Oh god, I forgot that I turned that on. I need to close that. It's gonna get picked up with the VOD and people are gonna be like, the fuck?
Oh,
I accidentally opened Vanguard at or Desktop at some point.
never heard of that.
It's a open source Linux SKU, effectively, is what it boils down to.
Mm.
Yes, the lesbian wives have spawned. Right now, we're waiting for all the players to spawn.
Uh, Twitch.
What's Twitch doing?
It now have for moderators. It now has the ban, timeout, warn, and delete message things just integrated into chat.
That's actually kind of useful.
It is useful, but it's also cluttering the chat.
That is fair.
I don't like that. Because if I'm, so for example, sometimes when someone says something questionable, I click on their name and see, how long have they been here? Is this like how they are? Instead of immediately assuming that they're here for malicious reasons, right? So I just check what they've said in the chat to see if this is just normal for them. And say I fucking slip and I immediately ban them. Or just delete the message. Like, does it ask me if I want to do it? Or hold on. No,
I
it
don't know.
doesn't. Unable to delete, but it doesn't ask.
This, that, that, this. Yes. You have so much fucking taffy. May I inquire as to, like, what makes it fucking taffy? Make it yourself. So I do intend on actually playing through the Xenoblade game that I have, so if it's Xenoblade 2 that I have, we could refrain from spoilers. That'd be fucking aces.
Let me just grab my Switch and tell you which one it is. I don't even know where I put it. Is it still in my bag? Wait, where is it? Oh, yes, we have free. Still, once we have our Switch 2, I intend on getting the entire or all the games which are out for the Switch 2 of Xenoblade. I say I intend, like I already know that I like them. I think I only have like 1.5 hour to 2 hours in Xenoblade free. So, eh.
No. The rescue mission for the Swift Observatory has had a malfunction and is currently tumbling end over end. And the main thruster is no longer functional. They're attempting to correct rotation with the auxiliary thrusters before they attempt to grab onto this observatory to push it back up into orbit. Moth says that she'll be here in a few moments.
Mm-hmm.
Zen is responding. I have not gotten a response from Amber about anything today.
Mm. Funnily enough, Goku, I think it was a session where I was actually too sick to play and everyone was here. Except for me.
I think that like our first session had everybody here on time.
True.
Yeah.
Fuck.
What's up, Rhea?
Fucking state police are investigating. Somebody broke into a VFW and stole shit. Like, who breaks into a fucking VFW?
What is a VFW?
Oh, Veterans of Foreign Wars. It's so like if you need medical shit, you go to the VA. That's the hospital and like the official government veterans assistance stuff. But the VFW is just built by veterans for veterans, and there's like one in like every town, every other town where there's like they have brunches and there's a like little bar there for veterans only, and they do community events and stuff. Somebody apparently broke into one and uh, stole a bunch of cash because they run off of community donations.
Are we seriously going to have me as our only healer today? Oh no. We're cooked.
Oh,
Hmm? I self-control over Saruin. Okay.
why are you saying that? Like you're gonna get into like world's hardest combat?
Because last time the DM went, oh, this is the easiest combat for my players. I'm just putting this in as a filler. 2 people died.
Yeah.
To be fair, displacer beasts are a pain in the ass.
I've
Uh,
told you guys that like between the party and your travel companions, there is not much in these woods that will put you guys into the grave.
I know. But Red is still allied to us, I think. I don't see a reason why Red's zombie army would attack. We will probably pass them and be like, huh. Oh
You
no.
guys are already down in Haversfield.
Yeah. And we're too far away. And then worst case, we're like just taking like a blindfold and put it on Kaz. And we like everything's fine.
Do you think that she's some kind of like Shih Tzu poodle
I mean,
that
we
got
just came.
dropped as a child?
No, we just came from a place that was filled with zombies. If we're running into a zombie army outside, we have some serious explaining to do to keep her from just attacking. Because a normal person's response to, okay, there's a bunch of zombies here, is either I run away or I fight them so that they can't do any harm. If you don't know that these belong to Red, then, or if you don't know Red and what she does, those are the 2 things you will immediately think about. And we haven't told Kaz about Red and her zombie army yet.
You guys are really using the word army heavy-handedly.
That is fair. An army is huge.
Like, she has, like, a platoon at most.
Well, gonna have to buy that.
All y'all read way too much into these random fucking NPCs that you come across.
I'll be right back.
The kids are gonna be getting into turn-based RPGs here soon.
Oh?
They have officially announced that they're coming out with a Warrior Cats turn-based RPG.
She still makes things? Yeah, she did bedazzle the fucking Necronomicon. Why does that inherently make her 10 times more evil? It's a fucking book, Goku. Yeah, when she tried to use a spell on it. Bedazzling distinctly is not using a spell. She's not a child. We've been over this. She's traumatized.
Japanese woman has been arrested by authorities after a anime merch scam was uncovered by authorities totaling $27 million.
Monday I'll have my players here. Hi, Vex. Can't even, like, really start. I need at least one more player. Moth and Theory should be here soon. Add Philip. Philip is not a player character. Philip is far too powerful to be a player character. What am I proving? Philip is an NPC from the previous continent that the party had interacted with, and Goku developed a strange obsession with. Philip is not God.
Oh shit.
Philip is a lantern lighter. He lights the lanterns every night, puts them out every morning. Is he gay? I haven't put much thought into his sexuality. Goku seems to be obsessed with the idea of getting in bed with him, so, like, I guess he wants Philip to be gay. Ah. Oh.
Mwah, mwah. Yeah, I got a half angry, half sad message saying, Gwen, you've forgotten to eat again. We don't want to throw this away. Come downstairs.
Particle Collider in China has published verified research that they have actually found a glue ball.
What?
What?
Context. Remember context. I forgot the context. So, the four fundamental forces of the universe all have a particle that carries that force. It's like photons are electromagnetic, W and Z bosons are the weak nuclear force, gravitons gravity, and a particle called a gluon carries the strong nuclear force. That's what binds protons and neutrons in the atom. Uh, well, in certain energy states, gluons can bind to themselves, and that's what's called a glue ball. But
Interesting.
they've been looking for this particle to prove because you can't see a gluon. But if we could detect a glue ball, it would prove that gluons exist and are a thing. And they've been searching for nearly 50 years. There's been a couple of candidates, but in order to qualify as a glue ball, there's 3 standard tests that the particle has to meet. And this is the first time that a detected particle has passed each of those tests.
Hmm. Oh, I've also been told that I am to greet you both.
Greetings.
Well, I keep forgetting what it is. Kind regards.
You know, you don't need to go through this every single time. You can just say that they said greetings, and we will exchange greetings back.
Okay.
Because we've been over this about 30 times by now.
And I always forget. I don't know why this is one of the things I keep forgetting.
Settings, management, whoops. Sorry if that kicked you guys out of the game. I love how it keeps centering on King's Rest like you guys are going there. Like, you guys still got a ways to go before you can go to King's Rest. Well, I mean, you guys can technically just fucking go there. I would strongly advise against it. Um, a royal tomb in a sense is not a particular secret. It is a history of the Crest family in regards to their failed war against the Fel that has been slowly pushing them back further and further. And
Yeah,
the thing that's resting there isn't resting, Goku.
no, we're good.
It is the only thing keeping the Fel away. And even then, as you guys have witnessed, it's not perfect. Someone's dead because of it. They'll pay money to get it back. Nobody's gonna need to pay any money to get it back. It is gonna murder the fuck out of the party. Yes, I will let them put what is effectively a souped-up revenant into their pocket. They can take the revenant. That's not
just
how
fucking
20s work, Vix.
fucking clickbait articles.
These nuts are a clickbait article.
Bloodborne returns with a 10th anniversary release.
Nope. No, it doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah, they dropped collector's edition vinyls of the soundtrack and not the game.
Moth, welcome. We've been expecting you. Is this a new profile image, or am I just dense? Or a new
No, it's
reactive,
gonna
rather.
say reactive.
Yeah, on Discord.
Hold on.
The
It's
Fugi.
the same.
It's
I'm
the
pretty sure it's
same.
been the same the entire time.
Yeah, it's the same.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's the same.
Well, whether or not it's the same doesn't matter when we're now officially with enough players to start. I think that this is all we're getting today. Which really sucks because there
Missing the
was
others. That's
one thing that I had set up for Zoya, but guess that can just be pushed back until a later event.
I guess so.
So, who would like to give a brief summary of the previous session?
So after after the disposal of the giant pile of zombies, we basically just straight up went to the control room where we have seen Keeper the session before, and where we fought the twins. Where we grabbed the tablet. It didn't have any information on it, so it was given to our newest party member, Azraelia. After that, we decided to poke around in the back area, specifically the basement to this basement, and found something that was a giant crystal, which was very much no bueno for the sanity of the party.
Mm.
I think who started whacking it? I think it was.
May I
Uh,
amend
Yeah.
a statement that you had made? It
Oh
was a
God.
large metallic obelisk.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So
Kaz went around breaking the power cables that were going to it. Or cables. I don't know if they were power or not.
yeah, I also remember Kaz, but I don't know. I'm unsure. After that, we went the opposite way, going up, so with the stairways, and found ourselves at a pathway outside. I have a memory gap. I have a small memory gap, and we made our way back to Haversfield, where we noticed that the innkeep is now a puppet. Or well, Saren noticed that the party has been informed by I forgot the names of the two owners of the mansion. Well, those two have informed the rest of the party that the tavern keep has paid to get a puppet body. Midnight had a conversation about with the there are two ladies of the mansion, with the head of the mansion, talking specifically about how she would go around dealing with souls of an archfey, and potentially getting a body for her daughter, which would entail getting a body of the same kind of creature. So to be able to get that done. We have also been informed that they're currently making their way to Crestfell and have offered us to travel with them, much to the dismay of Cass, who did who put up a very huge effort to not be hostile, because the existence of technically technical immortality doesn't sit well with her deity. And I think that is roughly where we ended.
Do you have anything to add, Moth?
No, that sounds about right.
Well, the names of the mistresses of the dollhouse is Isabella and Kita.
Okay.
Isabella being the head of the house, effectively.
Mhm.
And yes, we did, in fact, leave off with everybody in the kitchen of the dollhouse. With Ezrealia attempting to make some kind of small talk with one of the dolls that were doing kitchen work, whilst awaiting the convening of the party.
Mm-hmm.
So I realized that I never actually gave Moth a description of what the heads of the house look like. Isabella is a tall elven woman. Well, to you she's short, but to you everybody's short. You have not met many people of your stature. It seems to be a rare occurrence. This is a tall, slender, elven woman with blonde hair, green eyes. You know, standard hot, sexy wealth. What is a wealth? Hot, sexy elf proportions.
A were elf?
Oh my god.
Like in
Like
Turns into
like
an elf
wealth
when the
and
sun
pee.
goes down?
when the moon is out, you become an elf, and it's like, I can't hold it. Backity. Ah!
And Kita, the other doll that you, or the other individual that you had been informed is another head of the house, is an elven woman about somewhere around the range of 5 feet, 155 centimeters, if that means anything to you at all. Uh, who is also an elven woman. She has black hair, pale white skin, pink eyes. She sort of has a vacant look on her face for the most part. She wears a red sleeveless dress and has small teardrop sapphire earrings hanging from her ears. Where else would they be hanging from?
Wouldn't you like to know? Sorry.
And if you would like to give me a perception check.
Yeah, sure.
Mm.
14.
Yeah, with a perception of 14, you would note that both of them have this same uncanny procedural movement as the faceless dolls in the house.
Mm-hmm.
However, other than that, they look completely like an elf.
Mhm.
What
This
is
is
everyone
interesting.
doing?
Mm,
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
You're good. So we're currently waiting to get on the road, right?
Yeah, you guys are currently in the kitchen, Midnight and Isabella have just come into the room. Sarowin is absent.
Mm. Typical Sarlin. Nowhere to be found.
Oh, he's at the bar.
Yeah.
Even when he disappears, 9 times out of 10, you're always going to know where he is. The question is, which bar? And in Haversfield, there's only one to my knowledge, so he's at that one.
Fair enough.
So, question for Le Grupo.
Mhm.
Our lovely friends here are also on their way down back to Crestfell. Do we want to hitch a ride, or do we want to take in the sights in our own time?
Well,
I mean, with everybody that we have traveling with us at the moment, I highly doubt there's anything around here that would give us trouble, even if we weren't to go with the larger group.
this is true. And I feel like, personally, I'd get to see plenty of sights either way.
Anybody else have an opinion?
Mm.
Kiki, Zoya, Kaz. I was about to ask Sarah, and then,
I mean,
About to ask the man ain't even here. We have to go. We have to go retrieve him from the bar for hell's
no,
sake.
no matter what, we can just pick them up on the way out. Like it's on the way.
yeah.
But anybody have an opinion?
Aki will pipe up and, well, it would be overall faster.
Would.
And I
That's the point.
feel like trying to keep up with Keeper may have a bit of a time constraint to it.
Those are valid points.
Agreed.
I would also like to to not waste a lot of time if we can avoid it.
Very well. Then we should travel with them.
Yeah.
All right.
Besides, I'd love to settle the score with whatever underling of this keeper was that took me in the first place.
Oh, what did they look like?
Distinctly, you would remember them having long black hair that has. So, like, you know how when some people get their hair dyed, they have, like, their regular hair color on the outside, but if you look at it from underneath, it's got, like, different hair color?
Yeah.
It's got something like that going on where she has like black on the outside and like a purple on the inside.
Mm.
Tan skin, sort of dresses in a sort of plain white dress, but is wearing an assortment of golden jewelry. From what you remember, she would have had uh, a heterochromia to a very mild extent, like one eye is purple, one eye is like magenta kind of thing.
Mhm.
And distinctly, she dual wielded what looked like ethereal kopeshes.
All right then.
Hey, that sounds cool. We didn't meet anybody like that when we were going through, right? That doesn't match the description of the two scammers.
It does not match the description of the scabbers, but
Then
it does match the description of Keeper.
oh, I
Up to the
already
point of the
forgot she
swords.
existed.
Up to the point of the swords, because you guys didn't actually fight Keeper. You weren't privy to that knowledge originally.
So, oh really? Yeah. Um, that would
casually, but
appear.
yes.
Oh, I will forget that in 5 minutes.
Mm.
That's my memory. It's not that I don't like you. You're interesting, but
Yeah, you're fine.
yeah. So you know how we've been chasing this person called Keeper? Yeah, that's Keeper.
Yeah.
Like you were taken by the head honcho of the entire fucking thing. Good job.
Huh. That's.
Which begs the
I have
question:
mixed feelings.
like, A, is that like is that like confidence boosting because it took the boss to get you in, or is that more of a statement of how much time this woman has on her hands? Which is kind of depressing. Like it would put you on the same level as like taking out the trash.
Perhaps. But at the same
Eh,
time, she saw it fit to go after me herself then.
yeah, hey, either because necessary or because she was bored. Either way, bragging rights.
This is true. Just means I have more reason to settle the score. Those stupid weapons of hers went straight through my armor. I'll need a countermeasure against it, more than likely.
Yeah, she's also functionally immortal.
Well,
Yeah,
that means
so
they're extra durable.
we'll have to fix that first. Really, just rubs me the wrong way.
I still don't
Alternatively, we.
I still don't understand how that worked.
I don't know either.
Yeah.
I'm not smart enough for that. All I know is should have died, didn't die. Here we are.
So, wait. So that means you've. Hmm. Does that mean you've witnessed her die in a sense, but didn't?
Oh, she got shot in the
Oh
head.
yeah.
Point blank.
She got fucking red misted and pop goes the person. And it's fucking just standing there and continued lecturing us for like another 5 minutes, which is arguably more annoying than amazing that her head came back because, like, that lecture sucked.
Um. So did she even seem like she felt that at all?
I
And
mean,
tell there was no facial expression to look at.
yeah, it's kind of a blank,
Fair
disinterested in the
enough.
universe kind of face.
Well, there goes my idea of using
Like,
them as an eternal punching bag.
I mean, you could still do that.
True, but it's not
Like,
fun when they can't feel the pain.
well, I mean, you could treat it. There was this one this one candy that I found in the house called a Tootsie Pop, and uh, you could,
Oh, I
How
love
many
those.
licks did it
yeah,
take?
like how many licks to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Well, how many hits until it breaks? You know,
Matter of fact, hold on. Don't ask how I have these.
that Tootsie Pop is the size of me.
I would like to imagine that there isn't any in Azraelia size, and that, like, they're all just normal sized, and they look like she's carrying, like, those melting perler beads effectively.
She's got a marble on a fucking toothpick.
Yeah,
I'll take that. Sugar's good.
There you go.
I'll allow it.
It's
Well,
still the
I have a
size of
curi-
my
I have
fucking
a
head.
I have a
'cause
curiosity.
I'm
What
fucking tiny.
I feel like I feel like she would carry around either the red or blue ones. So
You could have gotten, like, one of those variety flowers that you used to be able to see at, like, stores that was just, like, a whole bunch of them taped together.
mhm.
I'll
He's
say that it's like
offering.
I'll say that it's like a copper for 10 of them.
Yeah, I just hand you one. It's like, hey, take a pick. Take your pick.
She hands puts like one color in each hand, like Morpheus from the Blood Gulch. Just
hmm
yeah, no, I'd take a blue one. I'm just gonna
Sounds good.
slowly start licking it. This is gonna occupy me for like 4 hours. I don't know what y'all are doing.
We have a long ride ahead, so that works.
He gets to see my tongue work in action.
We're all getting to see it.
This is how I lick a head that's the size of my body. No.
Wink, wink.
Reminds me of the body shop.
So, anyway, to card.
Yes,
W- We
I
have,
think we should go.
we need.
Oh, that's right. LOL. Do we have actual cart for
I could you take the candy out of your mouth for a moment and repeat
Is
that?
Isabella's gonna look at you with this stern expression and put her hands on her hips.
It makes a popping sound as it goes. Do we need to provide a cart, or do you have an like spare room?
Our carriage is more than sufficient in space, don't you worry.
There,
It's
Is
gonna
it
be
one of those?
non-Euclidean, isn't it?
Is it one of those that's bigger on the inside than on the outside?
You all will have noted when you walked past it that it is a fairly long cart,
Oh, okay.
a cartozine, if you will.
Zine?
it's the fucking, the fucking six-wheel Mercedes, of course.
Are we gonna get some? Are we gonna get some good cuisine on the cartazine?
You see that it takes a few moments for Isabella to process that living organic individuals do still require food.
And we do have food.
Food
We
will
have.
be self-supplied.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem.
That'll be fine.
If anything, I'll go shoot a deer. You can come get the deer. I'll butcher the deer. I just can't carry it.
Fair enough. Carrying a deer won't be a problem for me.
I would like to point out that it is the dead of winter.
Deer is a
True.
euphemism for any warm-blooded or cold-blooded creature, really. Whatever's out and about.
As of
That'll be fun.
current, it is Contrast 9th. You are about 19 days into the season of halt, which is winter.
Mhm.
Days are colder. No, yes, days are shorter.
Days are shoulder.
Yes, shorter and colder.
Yeah.
Well, if you're all able to support your own eating habits, we may be off.
Ah, yes. Shouldn't one of us go retrieve the drunkard from the?
We will be passing by the tavern on our way.
All right then.
And one of the blank-faced dolls will open the doors for you all, allowing everyone to file out. Azraelia, can I get another perception check from you?
Okay.
Hee
8. I ain't perceiving shit.
Nah, you ain't perceiving this.
I'm too busy looking at Tootsie Pop.
How many licks did it take? One, the beast who just bit it.
Ah,
It's like
That's
that
really it. It's
bastard
just
owl with the fucking Tootsie Pop.
to her, it's just for the little chocolate or the little chocolate like candies that go in like store-bought cookies.
Yeah, you're all able
Ow!
to. Are you okay?
Yeah, I touched the hot end of the lighter.
Why are you moving on?
I'm lighting hot buns on fire. Give me a minute.
Hot buns are on fire. So yeah, you are all able to go
That's what you
out.
called yourself in the body shop.
No, it's a candle on my desk that's called hot buns.
Fair enough. Can't argue with that.
You are.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, please do continue. We can continue with the session whenever you're ready.
Mhm.
Good.
You sure?
Yeah.
So you're all able to make your way to the uh cartozine, the carriageazine, the limo cart, whatever you want to call it, where the same doll that had originally greeted you once again bows and opens the door. And you'll note that instead of the seats going like horizontally across. They're sort of lining either wall of the carriage. And there are windows that you can see out of on the inside of it, but you can't see into it from the outside.
Haven't seen one of these since the Marine Corps.
Kaz will get in, but is fidgeting with her claws the entire time. And opts to sit as far as humanly fucking possible away from the mistresses of the household as she can. Aki will sort of sit a bit on the, like, a bit closer, but still maintaining a distance.
I will sit like right next to the door because I'm probably going to be the one who has to drag Sarah out.
I'll probably sit not far from Kaz.
It's like just across from her kind of thing.
More or less.
I can run in and get Sarah out. It's not a problem.
Okay.
Trust me, I know how to get him out of the park.
At this point, I'm fairly certain that he's completely forgotten that I promised him some drinks.
Oh no, he'll remember when we get to Crestfell when there's a plethora more available options.
Yeah, I never said which quality of alcohol I'm going to get him.
Other than watered down sock juice.
Yeah.
At least
What-
that was a ration in the Hell's Army. Never tasted good.
Yes.
I can imagine.
Don't ask me why they named it that.
Trench foot whiskey. Got it.
Yeah. Can you believe that there were some people that love this stuff?
There's no accounting for taste.
That's what I said.
I mean, think about
I
it.
drank it once and said nah.
Like eventually somebody somewhere will look at Sarowin and be like, I want to be around that for the rest of my life. No accounting for taste.
You're so right about that. At least he's good in a fight.
Yeah. Occasionally.
True.
Wasn't he the first one to fall in the Colosseum? Or was that me? I feel like that was me. All right.
I would know. I wasn't there.
To town. As soon as we're ready. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I'm ready.
Well, as you guys enter town, as the cart has been in motion the entire time after you all got in, reaching the end of the driveway and going past the entrance of the tavern, you see a Sarowin face down in the snow out front.
Want to chuck him on the roof? I'm sure somebody has rope.
Yeah, I have a bit, yeah.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
So that the DM can't tax you on that later. No, you can fold him up like a suitcase and put him up with the rest of the storage.
I was just gonna starfish him and wrap some rope around the entire cart. Folding him takes too much effort.
Then he wouldn't fit in with the rest of the cargo that's already up there.
It'll be fine. Anyway,
Cart will come to a stop,
well,
narrowly avoiding running him over.
well, I was kind of thinking he'd be conscious when I said I'd get him out of the bar, but technically he's out of the bar, so I'm gonna take credit for that. Who wants to pick him up?
I'll pick him up.
He leans out the door and grabs him by the scruff and just throws him in between the seats.
Pretty much.
If you
It's
do
not
intend
great.
on just dropping him, Aki will fix his positioning so that he is in a seat.
Great soundtrack to picking up Sarah outside a bar, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, I mean, like we could like uh load in this. Just
Well, now.
there you go, combat music for picking up Sarowin. So, if no one else has anything that you would like to do in Haversfield, we can move on.
So, question, Midnight.
Potential answer, Kiki.
How often, how often are we going to pick up an unconscious Saruin before we stage an intervention?
So, Kiki, there's an important thing to note that interventions require. Interventions require a person capable of change. And we're distinctly missing that. So,
Are we going to just use prestidigitation in the future to make water taste like alcohol and give it to him? Is that
I don't
how we're
think that
going to
can do
combat
that.
this?
Can that do that?
I'm fairly certain that prestidigitation can alter the taste slightly, if I remember correctly.
Have I been able to do this to him the entire time?
Entirely possible.
Oh, wait, I don't have prestidigitation.
Harmless sensory effects such as shower of sparks, puff of wind, faint musical note or odor, light or snuff out a candle, torch or small campfire, clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot, chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material for 1 hour.
Huh.
So yes, you can in fact apply flavor.
Am I going to do that in the future?
I would say do that at a time where we absolutely need him to be sober. But there's no way you're going to be able to do that often enough to wean him off of alcohol, because as soon as he feels those withdrawal symptoms, he's going to know you did something.
And then I'll tell him that I didn't do anything. Make him think that his tolerance went up, so that he goes so and drink to get so batshit drunk that he will absolutely hate drinking alcohol in the future.
Well, here's yet another flaw in your plan. Sarwin is not capable of change. in regards to alcohol, I think Sarah's changed a lot since we all got together. But uh,
Maybe he can, and he just needs the right motivation.
yeah, tricking him with water isn't motivating because he's stubborn. He's just gonna go drink more as soon as he finds out.
Either way.
And to be fair, we've had a number of near-death experiences, him included. And you would think that would be a motivator, but
No, that would be a motivator to just drink more.
I would like to think that I'm only speaking one word at a time in between licks of my Tootsie Pop. There's like a small groove in the Tootsie Pop where I've been looking to try to get to the center of it because I'm curious now.
Roll me a D100.
Uh, how does one accomplish that?
Slash R 1D100. Or you can just, roll your actual dice and tell me your total.
Fair. Oh,
Rolls dice, gets 100.
that's a D8. That is a 28.
Okay. You are about 28% of the way through the Tootsie Pop. Did I use the D100 correctly?
I was gonna hold it out for my head a bit and just look at what I've done to this Tootsie Pop and be like, I probably need to make this wider before it starts getting sexual.
But isn't that the fun part for creatures of your size?
But I mean, to be fair, it's solid sugar. It's gonna cut my tongue off.
Yeah, I was about to say, as soon as I noticed Midnight's tongue being a little bit bloody, I would revoke her Tootsie Pop privilege.
That's a good point.
Azalea, you feel a
Yes?
tap on your shoulder as Isabella seems to be attempting to get your attention, if you wish to give it to her.
Hmm? Oh, excuse me. What's up?
So, you're very clearly from the hell.
Oh, was that obvious? Fair enough.
Well, at least from my time. People don't typically have blue skin unless they're asphyxiating.
You know,
That and you have a slight brimstony smell.
oh, I do. Thought I washed that off.
I was wondering what that was.
Oh, let me just snap. And how much volume do you have? I think I need to snap 3 times snap.
What did you do?
Does prestidigitation work? Is the smell gone? Is
Nope.
Azarelia clean? God damn it.
You've definitely added a smell, Bo. What smell did you want to add?
Oh no, I just meant to clean.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, she's clean.
Even my armor's clean. Yet, is that just natural to us? Have I never noticed this before?
Well, when an entity spends the majority of its life in hell, it tends to acquire a natural scent to it.
I'm gonna try to secretly sniff myself.
Okay. Give me a
I
perception
see.
check.
I see.
And remind me, how long were you working at the body shop?
Damn.
Hang on. I forget the actual number. I need to grab my document again. Where did it go? D&D.
Anyways, so my question for you is, what exactly are you? You seem quite keen on carrying around a set of armor, but wear winter clothing, which is distinctly difficult to wear both at the same time.
Yes. Well. I suppose it matters. I am. I am a Dullahan. I more or less fought my way out of the hells and ended up here, and then got captured by the individual that they're chasing after.
There it is. 13 years is the answer to your question.
You certainly smell something. You're not sure if it's from last night or from when you worked at the body shop, though.
All of it was from. If it's because of the like in terms of cleanness, I clean up both myself and Midnight every morning.
Then you smell absolutely nothing. I am sorry for trying to make a funny. Anyways,
But
moving back to the task at hand. So, what I'm hearing is that A, the hell still hasn't sorted its shit out, and that B, that clothing is a little bit more of a hindrance to you than you would like to admit.
Yes, but I was told to wear it so I don't freeze to death.
She will reach between her ample bosom and pull a
Hmm.
red ruby that's sort of in a hexagonal prism that comes down to a point on either end. So it's like a not a D8. Basically, it's straight and then it just tapers down at either end
Hmm.
with like a bevel.
Yeah.
Like, hang on, I can actually like somewhat draw this. Where's the freehand draw button?
Where's the draw button?
Draw freehand. Uh, so like from a side view, it would be sort of this-ish shaped
Yeah.
with, lines for yeah.
Double-ended pencil.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is red and it seems to have some inscriptions just running throughout it that look a lot like the glyphs in casting circles. Would you like to figure, or would you like to try to discern what it is that she is handing you, or would you like her to just tell you?
I think I'll try to discern first, just to kind of like see if if I would know what I'm looking at, what I'm looking at, even a little bit before I ask her.
Give me an Arcana
Or-
check.
But I roll high on this. Or maybe not. I rolled 4. I don't know what she's handing me.
You've had better luck reading the scribbles of like a new recruit.
um, what? What? What is that?
It is a heating crystal.
Hmm.
Basically, it'll keep you at a comfortable temperature.
Okay. That's very useful.
Specifically only in cold climates, though. You may want to not have it active in a hot climate.
Would I have resistance? Would I have resistance to hotter climates?
Yes, to an extent. Because I'm fairly certain that you are fire resistant.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm fire resistant.
That's not right. Resistance is fire. Yeah, so like, as it currently stands in the middle of like summer noon in a desert, you would be comfortable, but with this stone, you would need to start making Constitution saves.
Okay, cool. So basically, for as long as it's this season, or until we get to the, I'll have to figure out what to do with it once we start getting to an area where it starts being a bit more.
It does require it does require attunement, so you could just unattune to it and just keep it in your bag.
Oh, okay, cool. All right then.
Yeah, I will have that item made for you by next session.
Sounds good. Well, I appreciate that. It's been a little uncomfortable being out of my armor.
I'd say that I can relate to that a little bit, but it's been a while since I've had my old skin.
Looks like you have quite a few stories.
Nothing of any excitement, really.
Still fascinating to learn about the world that I fought my way to. Unfortunately, the Hells are still having trouble. It seems like that fight never really ends.
Well, when you have 9 factions fighting for domination, things tend to drag out.
Yeah, and any occasional angel shows up and wipes out entire units within seconds. I was fortunate to never have to fight one, despite fighting some very dangerous opponents.
In any case, our knowledge of the world that you have clawed your way to may be limited for recent happenings.
Well, there's the historical aspect of it, and that's always important.
Indeed. We're hoping that the king and queen might humor my further researches into the dolls. Maybe make it a more accessible budget for the people.
That could be interesting.
But we will see how that goes once we get to Crestfell. She'll turn her attention back to her wife. You will note that you guys have been traveling the entire day, and not once have the horses slowed or stopped or showed any intent of stopping, as you could look out one of the windows and, see the sun going down.
Didn't the horses also look a little bit off?
You can give me a perception check if you'd like. But you're not overly familiar with horses.
True.
Anybody who wishes to figure out if the horses are
20,
a
22
horse
is fine.
enough.
I
And
kind
at
of like a
this,
high now.
at this point, Kiki is just going to assume that we're not actually dealing with real or actual horses.
Oh, so that was Isabella.
22.
That was Isabella that gave you the crystal, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Where? Ah, there. So you got a 22. Midnight doesn't care about the horses, and
Too busy licking the Tootsie Pop.
Kiki is just assuming that nothing is okay with any of this.
Mm.
You will note that they have the same procedural movement that looks very odd.
Oh, I was muted. Oops.
I see. I see. Putting one to the other, I just one could likely assume that the horses might also be these dolls that they make. So
That would be a reasonable assumption. That would be a reasonable assumption that most people of an average intelligence would be able to come to. So, what are we all doing during these travels that don't seem like they're going to stop? So per day, you guys can actually move 3 times faster than what I have listed here.
So instead of 4 weeks, it's going to be like something 1.5 ish.
Well, in one day, you guys... Hang on. Can get about 231 kilometers.
yeah, since the horses never really seem to need to stop.
Yeah, so you guys are making progress much, much faster than with that overpriced rental carriage that you guys had gone with originally.
It's me and probably in between occasionally eating from my ever present ration.
Mhm.
Occasionally coming, he's like, man,
That
this
was
really isn't much.
part of your starting equipment, right?
Yeah.
So you would have been able to get that in the hells, and uh, this one would be like a more hell themed ration.
Yeah.
So it does have flavor, and it is quite spicy,
Mm.
as heat is just a common occurrence in the hells.
I mean, we got candy makers, bakers. I mean, all the people that seem to know how to make good food seems to be down there. So, or that
Huh,
get born down there.
that's
So,
that's a coincidence, I'm sure, that all the people who know how to use ovens very well go to hell.
totally a coincidence. Yeah.
Honestly, though, bread is devilishly good.
Mhm.
Everything that goes into an oven is sinfully delicious. Like pizza, that's good.
Oh yeah.
Cake, cheesecake. Got cheesecake,
So there's gonna be like
pumpkin pie.
one of the areas of the hells the canonical reason pizza exists in this world.
No, there's an area of hell that's the first to put pineapple onto pizza, though. It's called Ontario.
Where the body shop is.
No, the body shop is in a
Oh.
city bordering the Lustwoods.
Yeah, it makes more sense.
Yeah, I forgot. Don't really know which part of the hells I came from, but I know it definitely wasn't one of the areas that was on the colder side. Hence my lack of any sort of natural, like extended frost resistance.
Well, hell in general is a fairly hot place. It hasn't started freezing over yet.
I would imagine there's probably a part or two that is kind of on the colder side.
I mean, maybe cold to like a Floridian.
I mean, it's still usually cold, but yeah. Maybe not like glacially freezing, but yeah.
Everywhere in hell is at least hot enough that magma can continue flowing.
Nice.
The viscosity of which does vary.
I can think of other things where the viscosity varies on.
Maple syrup. Hell is Canada, confirmed.
Elves come from the hells. Got it.
What?
Elves all live in the Great Canada Forest. God, I love that anime so much.
Sure.
Yeah. Skeleton Knight in Another World. It's great.
Oh god, I need to watch that one.
Yeah, you do.
But yeah, if anybody has any interactions that they would like to do with any of their carriage members, this train doesn't seem to stop, so
Yeah. Let's see.
it
God,
stops
bottom of
as required by the organics aboard this vessel.
Yeah. I'd probably check on Kaz, noting that she hasn't said a thing the entire time.
Yeah, even just looking at her, you can tell that she is probably the most stressed entity on this planet.
Yeah.
As she seems to be in a moral dilemma of what to do about the situation she finds herself in.
Yep.
Because, like, on one hand, she wants to move quickly. On the other hand,
Yeah, on the other hand,
Just
oh,
like at random, you'll just hear Midnight go, 184!
what?
oh, you are well over 184. Averaging one lick per second. And the fact that you guys have been traveling for at least a couple minutes and you were 20 something percent of the way in.
Well, see, here's the thing. I thought it would have been funny, but then I Googled it, and it's been scientifically proven that it only takes between
By a normal
150
tongue.
and 250. So,
By a normal sized tongue with, average salivary glands.
fair point. Hang on.
You are 2 size classes smaller.
549.
That's more reasonable.
540. It took you that many? Impressive.
You will note that there is just like this canyon groove into this. Pop. Like she's nowhere near done with it, but she has in fact gotten to the middle.
And like in order to ensure I didn't cut my tongue, like there's like it's like a graduated canyon. It's like a step pyramid in reverse.
Keto will pipe up. Are you sure that you didn't miscount?
Oh, I absolutely miscounted.
Because I counted 590.
Good job. It's like, no, I absolutely lost count. I fucking started over twice.
Hmm.
Because like I had 2 conversation breaks while looking this Tootsie Pop, and I didn't fucking remember where I was when I had the conversations. I'm gonna sit on the edge of the like the little nest where the dragon where the pygmy dragons are. And I'm gonna see I'm gonna see if the baby wants to look at it.
We will
Actually, I
get
guess
a very.
they're not
Hmm?
babies anymore, are they?
No, they are mostly grown at this point.
I'll give you a very angry side eye.
You can't see me, I'm on top of your head.
You do realize that I don't have my appendages just sticking up on top of me the entire time, right?
Yeah, I'm
The
fine.
the nest of the pygmy dragons will very much so be in my lap while we're traveling.
It'll be fine.
You will still
Okay.
get a side eye from Kiki.
Do we want to get a perception versus stealth going here?
Sure, why not? Wait, stealth or sleight of hand?
The stealth to get there, sleight of hand to like feed.
Not my best showing.
It's
Damn. The critical moment I've been let down by the D20. Password
You
12
know
is
it.
even just under Kiki's passive perception.
does this work? No, I cannot manually input it at 19.
Why isn't it letting you manually input it? I gave you guys permission.
Well, I'm clicking on the skill. It's still telling me that it's going to roll a 1d20.
It doesn't give you like a text box?
Nope, it just goes straight to the roll.
Yeah, the only text box is one for situational bonuses.
So you would get to this screen and then you would click normal, right?
Yep. And then that rolls the dice.
Well, hold on. Let me see if I can do that.
Yeah.
Nope, it's just straight up rolling.
Interesting.
I cannot answer it. Ah, well, I have 19.
Maybe it's a client-side modification.
No. No. That's not how Foundry works. It's a module that's being installed, so everyone has access to it. If the settings do so allow. Yeah.
Try now.
Oh,
Whoops.
hang on. Save changes.
Mm. Oh, do we have to do it in our own thing?
Ah, yeah. So we have to go into settings, game
Okay.
settings, core, and dice, and change it to manual.
Okay.
Game settings, core, dice, manual
So,
input.
I believe you said that you had rolled an 18 on your perception check, right?
19.
19. So you would have noticed both.
Okay, you're still getting an Angie side eye.
I don't notice the side eye. I'm fascinated by whether or not they're actually going to lick it.
Okay. Which dragon are you feeding this to?
Uh, 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 uh. I had it written down. I promise.
If I remember
Dusk.
correctly, the marbled one is Dusk.
Yeah, trying to see if Dusk will lick it.
Okay.
I would like to intercept.
Okay. How are you intercepting?
I'm just going to stick my tongue to it and just and then keep it in my mouth.
Give
Oh, you
me an
intercepted me?
attack roll.
Did you intercept me?
Give me an unarmed attack roll against the Footsie Pops AC.
Do I have unarmed as an option?
Can I give it my uncanny dodge?
You could certainly attempt to make a Actually, you know what? You could both just give me an initiative check. We're gonna simplify this. You're both just giving me an initiative check. So, before initiative doesn't always mean combat. Um, it can also be used as a way of like determining or the individual player's reaction to something that's happening.
I'm not doing well, folks.
Oh, midnight will just see Kiki's tongue just.
I'm still, I'm now dangling from Kiki's up because I haven't let go of the Tootsie Pop.
I will hold up my hand so that she has a place to stand on.
I'll look at your hands. You're like, I can fly. That is unnecessary.
Order is effort for you.
Can I have my Tootsie Pop back?
Are you going to feed it to Dusk?
No.
I don't believe you.
Deception. It's just you're full of shit. Just immediately just decides you're full of shit.
Fuck!
Midnight, you're already feeding us too many sweets. This is pure sugar. They're meat
I
eaters.
haven't given Dusk pastry in like a week.
And what was that this morning that you fed it? As far as I
cookie,
know, yeah, that's what I
which is
thought.
definitively not a pastry.
Is it made out of meat?
What is flour but the meat of wheat?
Midnight.
Yeah,
Gonna end up a fucking obese pygmy dragon.
Midnight. Midnight.
yeah.
You're going to kill Dusk at this rate.
That's not true. That cookie was the first thing out of my bag that I fed Dusk in like 3 days. You make me sound like I don't know what I'm doing.
Is it perhaps because you don't? Aki just sort of pipes up on this situation.
Wait, I'm curious. What? I might have just zoned back in.
They have been
It too,
trying to
Aki
feed the
K.
Tootsie. They have been trying to feed one of the pygmy dragons a Tootsie Pop.
I see.
It has not been going well.
The Tootsie Pop is in Kiki's mouth, and I'm just dangling off of it because I haven't let go. That's not fair, Aki. I do know what I'm doing.
Mhm.
Okay. What happens to a mother pygmy dragon in the wild after its younglings mature?
Do I know that?
You can give me a nature check.
This will go great, I promise.
I know that I know what happens. I don't know if Kiki knows.
You haven't the foggiest idea. Kiki, if you would like to give a nature check as well to see if you know. Anybody who wants to give me that nature check can.
Sure.
I love my die right now. Best die my wife has ever gifted me.
Mhm. 12.
I can guarantee you, next combat, I will not hit a single attack.
Kiki.
Yeah.
In the wild, mother pygmy dragons tend to starve to death in effort of keeping their young alive.
I
Talk to
know
Anu.
I know the answer to your question.
Yeah, but knowing the lifestyle and the life cycle of a pygmy dragon is different from knowing the basic fact that it essentially either pet or wild animal should not have sweets every day. To be fair, nobody should have sweets every day.
Aki doesn't look very amused. Then again,
You know
when
what?
does she ever?
I'm just me goof and be like, Tootsie Pop. Just turns to Aki.
Pastries are my alcoholism.
Aki will hold out a hand, accepting the Tootsie Pop.
By the way, Midnight, I understand that you're trying to be the fun parent. But you're going to kill it.
I am not.
Does anyone care to give an investigate? This is mostly directed towards Midnight and Kiki. Do either of you care to give me an investigation check on Dusk?
Okay.
Uh,
Fuck.
my luck is faltering.
Looks like a pygmy dragon. However, Kiki, you would note through your quick little investigation of Dusk that the scales seem to be a bit more separated on Dusk than its mother or siblings, indicating a sign of overweight.
Midnight,
Yeah,
you're going to kill it.
I am not.
Are you even noticing that Dusk is currently a bit overweight?
I mean, now that you pointed it out,
What did I tell you about feeding it sweets?
to slow down when it got overweight.
No, I
That's
told
how
you
this co-parenting thing
I,
works.
I told you that their primary food source is meat.
And I feed it meat.
I have literally never seen you feed it meat that I didn't give to you.
Well, yeah, because you're the one that's carrying the meat.
No, that's because I wake up in the morning multiple times with you having your hand and Dusk's head inside the pastry box.
Okay, that happened twice.
Twice you thought I was still asleep. Sorry, twice. Sorry, twice. There. Sorry, my face hurts. It happened twice while you knew I was awake.
No, it happened twice in general.
By the way, if I'm letting go of this Tootsie Pop, I better not see it go in the direction of Dusk. Do we understand each other?
Yeah. Does that mean I can't go in the direction?
The Tootsie Pop stays away from the nest. And you're not allowed to lure Dusk away from the nest.
Okay, I wasn't going to do that. I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
Nest is safety.
And Kiki will just stick her tongue out with the Tootsie Pop on it.
Tootsie Pop's gone.
It hasn't been that long.
How is the Tootsie Pop gone? Is the question.
Kiki, you are a size class larger with acidic saliva. The whole MO of your species is turning living creatures into Capri Suns to drink.
I know.
I just kind of staring at the end of this stick. Hang on. Hang on. Where's my D20? I'm gonna stick out my tongue. I'm gonna poke my tongue. Do I remember a burning sensation when I tongue punched Kiki's throat box?
No.
Okay.
That's quite a description.
I I may have forgotten that I can do that. Now I feel bad that I ate your entire Tootsie Pop.
I have
That's
more.
fine. No, that's enough Tootsie Pops for today.
That's okay.
Actually, I think that was a bit more than. Hold on. Never mind. That's in a 20. I'm not getting sick from the sugar.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Never mind. Okay. It was still a bit too much sugar, though.
Yeah. I'm
Uh,
kind of curious. Is he even engaging with the Tootsie Pop after receiving it?
Uh, is Aki engaging with it? Yeah, she has it in her mouth.
Nice. Okay, so she doesn't have like a mask on all the time. Okay.
No, 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 no. Her mask is currently on the side of the road somewhere. I just realized that she gave it to John and he fucked off.
didn't we grab another one when we signed in?
What was the mask even for?
Gas. When we
Yeah.
entered the facility, every one of us but Midnight got a new mask.
Oh, true. So she would still have it on her then.
Yeah. Okay.
She has it with her, but um, it looks relatively unused.
Mm.
It looks. It seems more like it was given to her out of courtesy than necessity.
Yeah.
Which you
Okay.
would think is interesting if you haven't seen her, or if you hadn't seen her do inventory on her pouch or on her backpack, and just seen multitudes of metal canisters.
Huh. Going. I don't know what those are.
Are you gonna ask her, or are you just gonna speculate?
Yeah. I'll just ask. Hey, Hayaki, what are those metal canisters or cans you got there?
Gas bombs.
Bombs?
Yes, they explode and cover a certain area in a gas that, if someone isn't capable of handling it, will dissolve them from the inside out.
Oh, that's terrifying. But nothing unheard of.
And she'll hold one of the canisters out to you. And you can gather that there might be some kind of a leak or just a residue on the outside. It smells almost identical to the gas that had been triggered in the compound.
So where did you get these from?
I made them.
Excuse me? You made them?
Yes.
Might I? Would it be much if I asked how?
L-
Because
I'm going to say that it's with secret ingredients.
Yes. I barely survived that stuff when you attacked the compound.
Oh, I wasn't the one who made the stuff that's in the compound. They store how to make a more concentrated version of this on the devices that are in that building. They store other things on those devices too, but we didn't get a chance to look through them before we left.
So that was an even more powerful version that was in the facility that was released in the facility.
Yes.
Jeez. Hell.
In fact, where we had entered back in was the storage units for one of the two types of chemicals that they make. I forget if the north was for the gas or for the fluids.
Well, either way, it sounds like either chemical on its own is not exactly fun to interact with without the right equipment.
Well, with a mask on, you're perfectly safe. It it is a very nauseating smell.
Yeah.
Are you taking the canister that she's holding out to you, or are you just refusing it?
Oh, was she actually trying to give one to me?
Yeah.
Huh, sure.
This
I'll do it.
isn't her most dangerous or most expensive chemical that she has had in her possession.
Yeah.
Uh, this one, if I remember correctly, should have a thing. Uh, Inventory. Uh, am I able to give you just one from her inventory? I should be able to. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. You know what? We'll do it like this. There you go. You have a gas bomb in your inventory now.
Nice.
Enjoy.
I appreciate it. Fighting in the hells taught me one thing that even if you prefer that sometimes alternative methods are very much necessary for survival.
I would really appreciate it though if you were to tell us before you use it.
Oh, trust me, I will. Hopefully I don't have to.
You cannot imagine how often I thought, hopefully, I don't have to. And after we started adventuring, I'm pretty sure I'm currently the one with the highest kill count in our group.
Hmm. It's just I don't keep track of mine. It's not much of a point because I used to be a soldier. Still in my blood. But now I just try to focus on improving myself, which is my original goal for fighting in the first place.
Well, then, congratulations. I've heard from some guy who also came to us and joined us up for a day or two. Said that we're apparently the best way to improve yourself. Just something like that.
How it I don't know how they would know. They only joined you for a day or two.
Because he just approached us and was like, oh yeah, my armor has told me that I have to find you because traveling with you is the best way for me to get stronger.
Their armor told them? What was it, magical or something?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure the armor isn't alive anymore.
Shame.
Speaking of which, I just realized that I wanted to do something, but before that, midnight here. I hold out meat to her.
Midnight, do you take Kiki's meat?
I
Amateur.
so I I've been like sitting on Kiki's shoulder since the fucking Tootsie Stick incident. I'll go ahead and hold the meat. I'll lean in and I'll just whisper in Kiki's ear. Uh, I hope you enjoy my tongue in there as much as you enjoyed the Tootsie Pop. And then I'll fly back down and start feeding the feeding the baby dragons.
Yeah. Wait, I need to ask a quick question again, just to kind of orientate myself with y'all's character sizes. Like, how tall or large is Kiki and Midnight, respectively? Sorry, how tall are you two?
Kiki is small.
Kiki's like
And
3
then I
feet tall. Midnight's like 9 inches tall.
You're like small and microscopic to me.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like what, 12 feet tall?
Yes.
Somewhere, yeah.
I'm probably like hunched over in the cat in this thing if it's not got a tall roof.
You're able to find seating that is comfortable enough.
Fair enough then.
Uh, 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 I remember that I wanted to do something.
What would you like to do?
Oh, I said that in character.
Ah.
All of the noises as well.
Mm.
She had a brain reset. Um, uh, I wanted to ask a deity something. I have forgotten which one and what it was.
You'll remember in due time. Mm-hmm.
I think the bigger issue is that the outerworldly entity who's controlling my every step has also forgotten it.
Huh.
Your voice in the
And
back of your
that's
head. Should have written it down.
uh shit. That is the issue with verbal conversations. I'm never writing stuff down I want to do.
Maybe you should. Because you've missed out on what was probably a pretty dope magical item because you forgot to write everything that I said down. And now
Well,
you've forgotten what you want to ask the gods. So, Midnight, what order are you feeding the pygmy dragons in?
Uh, uh, d- uh, uh, right to left.
Mama sibling dusk, dusk sibling mama, dusk mama sibling. It's important.
Dusk sibling and then mom.
All
That
right.
is a terrible
Mom needs to know.
idea.
Mom needs to know her babies are being fed.
So you go to feed Dusk. Dusk, takes a sniff of it, opens its mouth like it's going to take a bite. seems to have a thought cross its mind as you see it start to use its breath weapon. Can you please make me a dexterity check to see if you are able to get out of the way?
Check or save?
We'll go save. Okay,
Damn.
yeah. You're able to get out of the way. Uh, everybody in the cart, you get to hear what sounds like a gunshot. As there is this flash that erupts from Dusk's mouth.
Mhm. Would I even be familiar with what a gunshot sounds like?
They have firearms in hell.
Okay, fair enough.
Not many. Firearms are generally fairly rare.
And I don't even know why I asked that question. Aki has a freaking gun weapon.
Yeah, I was
And
about to
is
say,
actively
and
shooting it.
Aki has been actively using her gun glaive.
Mhm.
Bless you.
Oh fuck! I remember what I wanted to do.
See, I told you to remember.
Other than that, you are able to feed them all relatively normally. The other two do use their breath weapon lightly to sort of cook whatever meat you're trying to hand to them. Which,
Yeah,
near as you can figure, is what Dusk was attempting to do before activating explosive breath.
he
There's
chin
no thoughts in
scratches.
that brain.
Zero. Zero in that little hybrid brain of theirs. Kiki, what's your question for God?
Um,
I have a question for God. Why?
What?
Lady Fate, Lady Fate, Lady Fate, Lady Fate, Lady Fate.
So, as per usual, this is going on in your head.
Yes.
You seem to feel like you're being acknowledged.
Um, just in case that the information hasn't reached you, there is we have we came across a very powerful person who's currently trying to ascend into godhood to make all of their followers completely immortal, and I thought that you might want to know that their name is Keeper, and as far as I know, as far as their own comments go, they do not originate from the dimension we inhabit. I did. I thought I would tell you just in case you don't know already.
Feel a wave of dismissal and nothing afterwards.
Kind of rude, is what Kiki says out loud.
Oh. What happened?
Well, usually when I pester a god, they at least try to respond in some way.
Hmm.
I got dismissed. Derogatory.
Maybe they were sleeping.
I feel like if you're being told, hey, there is currently someone who wants to become a god and basically make your entire existence futile. Dismissal is like the wrong thing to do in that scenario.
Yeah.
But what do I know? What do I know? It's only because of me that the gods know that they're basically fucked. But hey,
Yeah. So.
So,
Oh, I am going to give a Tootsie Pop to Kaz because I noticed that I can tell that she's like a bundle of stress to the point it's practically emanating off of her.
you can do so. She will take it, and you very rapidly come to find out that she's a biter, not a sucker. As you just hear a loud crunch as she bites through the entire Tootsie Pop immediately.
Oh,
I think I have an idea on
there's a mild
helping.
oh, Umar.
I feel like I have an idea on how to maybe distract Cass from being in distress. Cass, you said you have a friend you want to get back to.
Hmm? I don't know if you guys just didn't hear her make the noise, or if you're all just.
No,
We
Go
didn't hear.
there,
I think
we didn't hear.
Discord said no.
Ah, she went, hmm?
Well, you said there's a friend you need to get back to. Like,
Which is the only reason why I had agreed to come on this joyous, wonderful ride.
what are they like?
Small, nervous, friendly.
Okay.
As like a scratching sound starts to kick up of her like scratching at her shield. Just like with her index finger, just sort of like a.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
feel like I just did the opposite of what I intended to do.
I feel. Sure.
Like,
Hmm.
other than the shield scratching, does it seem like that I made her anxiety worse?
I mean, it's been on a steady incline this entire time.
That's
Mhm.
fair.
So I'm just gonna like just kind of like slowly raising our Tootsie Pop.
You're gonna run out of
Okay.
those very rapidly. And you do not have a way of acquiring more. I would like to point that out.
Fair point. I'm just like, okay.
Is there something we can do to help you calm down?
Yes.
Aside from make the trip be over faster, no. But given how they aren't stopping at all, it should be over relatively quickly.
Seems that they won't stop unless we need to get off at any point for any reason.
And on that cue, the cart starts to slow down. As if anyone would like to make a perception check, they may.
Obviously.
Uh,
I'm
does
good at
it
perceiving.
involve sight?
It is absolutely sight-based.
Okay, then well,
Apparently I'm not very good at perceiving.
then it's not as shit.
Right. All of you are pretty easily able to see this purple-hued cart overturned onto its side across the middle of the road, with a individual wearing a blue long coat just sort of standing there staring at it.
Again,
What did Shipton get into this time?
again.
Wait, do they know
As-
these? Do y'all know the one with the blue coat on?
Azrelia, we need your help.
I
Can we stop
suppose.
for a moment to render assistance, please? It is
Well,
friend shaped.
the carriage has come to a complete stop at this point, as he just sort of shrugs. Like, she looked like she was originally going to get up, but with the rest of you all seeming to show an interest in it, she's just opted to remain seated.
Yes, I'll fly over. What the fuck you do this time?
Well, if it's any consolation to you, it was entirely my fault this time, and was not involvement of a higher being throwing me.
What was?
Uh, that's oh, those are both pieces of good news. On
Didn't
the upside, we made a new friend that can help.
Oh,
Hi. Just standing there behind them menacingly. Hi.
as this person turns around to look up at you, you see that they have silver eyes, sort of short-ish silver hair,
Mhm.
pale skin, wearing, blue long coat,
Mhm.
top hat, merchant hat of sorts,
Yeah.
with a quill sticking out of it, standard
Yeah.
merchant
Okay.
attire. Would you like to give me a perception check?
I was about to ask if there's anything else I'd be able to note of them. So yeah, perception check. We go.
Oh,
20.
yeah. So, this person is a merchant. They
Mm.
seem like they travel around selling wares from their cart that is lacking in the horse department,
Yeah.
with distinctly no hoof prints in sight.
All right then.
Um, and you do notice the tops of some gold embroidery on their rolled up sleeves.
Mhm.
Other than that, they just seem like a human.
Okay. They don't. Okay. Hmm. The embroidery, would it have been anything I would have particularly have taken note of, or is it just something that looked like fancy embroidery to me?
It looks like it could be the tops of symbols of some kind, but with the fact that they're mostly covered by rolled up sleeve, you're not entirely sure.
All right then. Oh,
Uh,
well, hello there.
Shipton. Oh,
Hello, my name is Shipton. I sell a ship ton of goods.
Nice catchphrase.
Unfortunately,
Azraelia.
sales aren't exactly booming right now, as I seem to be on my side in the road rather than on the side of the road making sales.
It does appear to be so. How did this even happen? if you don't mind me asking.
Minor miscalculation when traveling in the snow.
Hmm. Where's the horse?
Horse?
Don't worry
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, don't worry.
All right then.
Start
Well-
pulling some rope out from their sleeve as they tie it around to the bottom of one edge of the cart and sort of drag it around so that it's wrapped like underneath where the cart is currently laying, and they will throw the coil up over the cart and to you so that you could just pull it towards yourself to ride it rather than needing to like lift.
Yeah, that sounds alright. This works. Okay.
Please and thank you.
Yep. 3, 2.
Give me
You
a strength
can
check.
do this.
Strength check. Okay. I swear to God, Dice, if you fail me now. Oh, for fuck's sake.
So in this instance, we're not in any kind of a rush. There's not any kind of a threat happening, so
Yeah.
you are still able to get it up. It just takes a little bit more effort than you're used to. It is
Yeah.
deceptively heavy.
Yeah.
Shifton,
Yes?
may I have a word with you?
Of course. Oh, they'll gesture to the door on the back of their cart.
I will walk in.
Shipton will tip their hat to Azraeli and follow Kiki in, closing the door behind them.
Whew.
Is
It's better than
Lady
it
Fate
looks. Sorry.
Shipton, is Lady Fate always dismissing of everyone?
Yes.
So me telling her that there's currently very powerful entity roaming around here trying to become a god to make everyone immortal. I feel like just being dismissed derogatory is not really a way to respond, even if even if she already knew that information.
I believe she's let that power get to her head. I would say that we will attempt to monitor the situation, but our courier seems to have gone on vacation.
About that, I was also going to apologize for that. Uh, I don't think she will come back.
Well, whatever the case may be, I'm sure things will work out.
I don't know. I told her I basically told her, hey, everything you're currently doing all of this work for the gods for,
Shipton
like
will
it,
sort of
it's
interrupt you by putting a hand on your shoulder. It's fine. Things work out.
Also, why am I able to just ping a god until they respond? I feel like normal mortals shouldn't do that.
Well, you and your party may have caught the attention of the gods, being
Is
that many of you are the champions of gods, and
uh,
it is to a limited privilege of champions to be able to commune with their gods in prayer stronger than that of just the clergy.
all that, and maybe I shouldn't have let slip that, you know, the entire thing.
Look, as far as the majority of the Pantheon seems to be concerned at the moment, there's nothing for any of them to fear.
Are you sure? As Kiki just raises her hand and points at Chipton's chest.
I never said that it was actually the case. But a lion that has sat atop its pride for eons tends to forget that things can change. And it can also forget where it came from.
Excuse me if this is like, if I'm crossing a line by saying this, but maybe it's not. Maybe it might not be too bad that there's an actual threat right now to them, right?
There's no real way to just know that.
That's absolutely true. I have absolutely no idea what my patron's up to. For all we know, for all we know, she could either be drinking or currently executing one of the Pantheon. I don't know.
And only time will tell. Until then, I think that it would be best if I request that you and your party maybe attempt to keep an eye on this individual who thinks themselves mightier than I.
Uh, if your head explodes, do you come back? Because
Explodes in what way?
high caliber bullet, point blank.
So that might not even phase certain deities as much as it would phase a mortal.
Well, I saw that individual's head explode, and then it was just back. Uh, I hope by monitoring you don't mean stop them, because how?
It'll work out.
As you've witnessed, Kiki, nothing is truly immortal.
I mean, I'm here because I died in another life. So in a sense, if the soul just comes back in a different body, is it really mortal?
I think there are certain things that may be beyond most people's comprehension still.
Like dimensional magic.
I'm sorry that I don't have the answers that you're looking for, Kiki.
I'm just trying to live in peace.
You
Wah.
don't necessarily have to kill them. You can try to find some kind of a common ground.
I don't think you understand what I'm complaining about. I I kind of don't want to be an adventurer.
Then what's stopping you from stopping?
Most likely the fact that I'm kind of the only one that has like somewhat of an idea of what's going on.
I have a feeling that no matter which way this cake is cut, it will always end up the way it was intended to.
That's fair. Okay, I have one more questions, and then I can like leave you be. Uh, you know how arachnoids don't really live that long?
In a
We're
sense, yes.
we are kind of like trying to observe or monitor or whatever a being that is capable of most likely just moving around wherever she wants at free will, figuring out where she is, what she's doing, how to help with her plans not succeeding. There's a very good chance that by the time we figure out any useful information, I will be walking around with a walking stick, if not already in the grave. I have like 10 years left before I need like a walking aid. Actually, 9 years. So if the Pantheon wants uh, wants us to dedicate all the time we have for their cause, I feel like we should be a little bit aided. And not only
Tell
by
me,
the
Mrs. Keeping,
yeah.
are you intending to extort gods?
In what sense would it be extortion?
You seem to be acting right now as though you can, as though you hold all the cards for everything to be a success. You are not expected to complete any request. It is exactly that, a request. I merely requested you keep an eye on this entity that you mentioned. Maybe do something about it. You do not need to. The pieces will fall where they fall no matter what you do. But what you do changes where they fall. I feel as though following along certain paths may lead you to a greater odds of finding out how to extend your lifespan. But you could also just choose to seek that out yourself, rather than hoping that it is one of the pieces to fall before you. But that is not a decision that anyone but you can make for yourself. I would request my champion do so, but they seem to be a little bit preoccupied, and I feel like if your choice of course were to change, then so might theirs.
I guess.
The only methods that I can offer you right now to extend your bill of health are expensive in more ways than one.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, I can also just see it this way. I still have 9 years to figure out something.
And I'm sure that you will figure out something. You have options available to you, and you seem to be making friends everywhere you go.
That's true. However, right now, everything that's available to me has somewhat of a cost that's way too high.
The cost for what you're after will always be a very high cost. It's just a matter of you deciding what's the cost really worth.
That is true. Either way, it's not like I had high hopes to get some miracle information from you. I just thought I'd give it a shot.
I'm not the goddess of knowledge. I am just a traveling merchant with connections in high places. Shipton
You are a
will open the
genius.
door for you.
You are a genius. Is what Kiki says while she's going out. I actually didn't think of that. Thank you for reminding me. Midnight.
It. Yeah.
Can you please look something up for me?
I'd look up at the sky.
Not what I mean. I
Am I going to get more details here? Like, I don't know what I'm expected to do.
Never mind. Let's just try the library in Crestfell first. I don't feel like pissing off another god.
Okay.
Azralia,
Yes.
this individual will walk up to you and extend their hand. You don't know me very well yet. I know you a little bit better than you might expect or appreciate, but you will come to know me very well in the coming years.
I might hand out to my to kind of shake theirs. Well, I look forward to it.
And if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, don't get yourself killed. Terribly hard
I
making
don't
decisions nowadays.
I don't plan on it. I plan to just keep getting stronger and stronger. And
That's
I don't
exactly
want
what
to
I need.
call it crazy. Maybe one day I can cross Blaze as one of those angels and win. But we'll get there when we get there. And that's the
Those
fun
are,
part.
those are very good starting ambitions. I feel like you will be more capable than you eventually come to realize.
I appreciate the confidence boost. Let's hope that comes to pass.
As for a thank you for helping me write my cart, I haven't much right now. Is there anything that you may be looking for that I may be able to assist you with?
At the moment, admittedly, I'm still learning a lot about this world. But question: would I have any knowledge of those arrow steel or whatever?
Um,
My brain says probably not because I don't think it's a thing. It'd probably be in hell.
so it's a material that would actually fare all right in hell due to its heat dissipative capabilities. but it is an inherently rare resource to begin with. If you wish to give me a just straight intelligence check,
If that works, I can do a straight intelligence check. 12.
uh, you know of its existence. You've seen the odd, very high-ranking individual in maybe one or two armies that has like a sword or a shield made out of arrow steel, but it's something that you would gather to be a not mass-produced resource.
Yeah. Did the Hells have a something similar that I might be more familiar with?
No. No.
Oh, if you're looking for Aerosteel, I might know a place where you might have an easier time finding some.
Really?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Riley, but I distinctly remember that being a thing that is more in quotations common on Gaman, right?
Yes. Due to your previous line of work, you would know that it is manufactured exclusively on Gammon by one family.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh, I see.
I know where I know where or I know a place where people are actually working with it on an almost daily basis.
Hmm.
And also that just reminds me, I still haven't gotten a response from there, so
Yeah.
I kind of want to go
That's
back there.
because God is struggling to think of a response.
Yes,
I'm really not making it easy for them with my messages.
indeed. Um, hmm. Well, with that knowledge in hand, I suppose that probably is something I could get my hands on anytime soon.
It's expensive.
Yeah, it
Very
sounds very
expensive.
expensive.
Yes.
I'm not exactly from a noble house.
I mean, being a noble doesn't necessarily mean you're rich.
True, but there were many
That
that were.
reminds me, when we're in, when we're back in Corrigan,
You are on
um,
Corrigan.
sorry, Crestville. When we're back in Crestville, we might be able to get the necessary funds to get you started, provided, of course, the rest of the party, you know, wants to share.
Hmm.
Um, Long story short, we inherited wealth and a mansion.
I see. Well, it would probably be easier for me to cross paths with someone that happens to have an arrow steel greatsword than it would be to end up having the money to buy one. I have discovered I found it difficult to wield both of my great swords upon entering this world. I normally fight dual wield, so it's been a bit taking getting used to.
Hmm. Do you perhaps have something else that you might need? I, from the looks of it, it seems like you are, you might not be very well equipped to take on foes at a distance.
This is true. I mostly prefer to be up close and personal. But
Maybe, yeah, maybe. Hmm.
I have had some training with other weapons, so I can at least use them.
Are you capable of using firearms?
I would need a proficiency for that, no?
Yes.
Um, how's my proficiencies? Oh yeah, no. Only no, no. I only have simple
You
and
should.
martial weapon proficiency.
Yeah, I was supposed to say you should only have simple and martial.
Yeah,
Well,
which is
if you would like, um I I I, I hate that I'm offering this to you, but I could help you make and learn how to use one.
hmm, I suppose they seem effective, at least against regular sized targets.
Oh, trust me, if I have enough money, I can get you a good one, but like
A decent one would be enough. But the main thing is definitely we need better armor than I have.
I
Because
can't
armor
help
could
with that.
serve very well then. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No.
Oh, this is not good.
What's up?
Uh I have entered a state where when you're like tired, you feel like you're drunk.
Sure.
Yeah, I just entered that state.
I'm
God
sorry.
fucking damn it. That's okay. I should be able to go until end of session. Either way. Um yeah. I know we haven't this
Yes.
we should probably rectify this. We
Yes.
we never no, we never really talked about ourselves. Like in all technicality, you're a complete stranger to us. If you're going to stay with us, we like need to have like one of those little things where we just sit down and have like a ladies' night, plus Sarah, and like
I mean, Sarah tends to bring the drinks, so I can see that. Yeah.
he's not bringing the drinks. It's mostly just us paying him in drinks. So in all technicality, we bring the drinks.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I feel like once we're in Crestville, we can uh once we're in Crestville, we can like sit down and have like an actual conversation. Like, who are you? Or like who we all are, what we're doing. Like I gathered that you are a very high skilled fighter.
Yeah.
So like we can talk about like because if you know since you're joining us in our adventure, it would be very nice for us to like sit down and actually, well, at least I hope that there's a bit more than just getting stronger on your end.
That has been one of my driving goals since the time I was small and learned how to fight. But there is a
Have you
little, I would imagine.
have you thought about like getting into a hobby or something?
Have you considered crochet work?
Hobby
No,
acquired.
I feel like yeah, and I feel like what do you do to de-stress? Like, what do you do when you don't really have any fights going on? Like,
You'll find me to be a much simpler being than you think. If I'm not fighting, I'm probably training, so I can fight. So when the next fight comes along, I'm better prepared.
I'm going to be entirely honest.
But I don't. That's not my entire life. I have fun. I talk. I drink. It's just I don't know how to put it, but something's pulled me towards combat as and training I said since I was small, about
Mhm.
a little bigger than you. Hmm. And I would believe I'd be fairly large by Dullahan standards, no?
Oh, absolutely. You're abnormally large.
And I was already
That's what she
and I'm an
said.
Yeah,
and I'm an abnormally large member of my kind.
well, I'm a somewhat. I mean, it's more like a 50-50 with arachnoids. We are like both small and medium sized. So no, but midnight.
But I
I
could
want
fit
you.
you in my lap without even trying. I'm that much larger than you.
Yeah, I can see that you like almost triple my size. Um, Midnight, I want to assure you, I am still me, right? Um,
What?
I would actually want to see, like, have some sort of mock battle with you.
Yeah, that could be fun. My internet had a hiccup.
Yeah, like
I
I
mm,
like sadly with Siren being drunk all the time, the actual brain of our the actual brain of our party is not really fit to make tactical decisions. We might need to think about that a bit more in the future. because
likely.
because the fight against the bodyguards that Keeper hired went absolutely terrible.
Hmm.
No, they just gunned me down and refused to let the healers heal me.
That sounds like. I mean, Kiki, I have no offense. That's exactly what a good fighter should do
Yeah,
when
that's
dealing with
basic
healers.
combat. Yeah.
I am not even like I'm not even like focused around battlefield control. All I do is damage. All
That's
midnight,
kind of the
all
point.
midnight, all midnight does is damage. Saren is our battlefield control, and he was fucking ignored.
I mean, to be fair, you don't have to be smart to be strong.
Exactly. And
There's
also, the battlefield control can't really do much if anything that can do damage is taken out around them
You
before they
have
can do their.
seen the number that he did to that flesh pile.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can respect his strength, but it was mainly the fact that it was getting stunned. We were doing the most damage to the creature. He
yeah,
misses those. What I
and
gathered is if those
and
orbs miss, the
but
effect doesn't go off.
that's also kind of the thing. We have a lot of people with very high combat capabilities.
Also,
It is kind of ironic that it is kind of ironic that they are targeting the one person who actually doesn't want to fight.
you're
as she
underestimating
says the
your own
sentence.
abilities.
As she
Last
says
I
the
checked,
sentence combat capability, you just see Midnight floating behind her, kissing her biceps.
Your biceps are absolute average. Or do
but
you mean yourself?
Wow, fucking
well,
shots fired.
No, do,
you're
sorry,
you're underestimating your own combat.
didn't really
Yeah,
understand. Did you like kiss
yeah.
Kiki's biceps or your own?
No, mine.
Okay, okay, that's okay.
Which, to be fair, is still completely average.
Yeah.
Actually, below average.
Um, if
Your
you
ability to throw webs is in itself a form of battlefield control. It can slow down or bind targets.
do you know how much I need to eat to actually get up the nutrients to actually produce any?
Do you have any idea how much I need to eat just to maintain
Reap.
all this?
Fair.
Reap
Y'all are
what you
lucky
sow,
that this
fuck
y'all are
it,
lucky that
Jason.
this ration here gives me everything I need.
I mean, we have one of those as well. Well, except for that one. Oh,
Yeah,
right.
no, I got this one in hell, so
He's
kind of hard
still
to get
knocked
hold of that.
out. He's still
Yeah,
knocked out.
It has been over a day. He's fine.
yeah,
Okay.
okay. It'd been funny though if he's still not. I was like, man, he must drink a lot.
He probably bought some alcohol to take with him. By
Yeah.
the way,
Um.
um, can you think of anything that you actually need from Shipton? I feel like we're wasting a lot of time of both Shipton and the people waiting inside for us.
Yes, yes. I was
As you
about to
guys are
ask.
standing in the middle of the fucking road.
Yes, yes. I apologize. I'm not exactly sure. I'm certain that you'll probably have something that could be of use, Shipton. So, what did you have on hand at the moment, if you don't mind me asking?
Sorry. Well, at the moment, not much. I'm not exactly known for carrying mundane wares. So, no like armor sets, no. It's mostly trinkets and accessories.
Those can come in handy. What other kind of trinkets and accessories do you have for the moment?
I have this immovable puck.
We still have it?
Mm,
Wait.
I can make more.
Yeah, I was about to say, Boris had one.
Boris purchased one from me. It
Yeah.
was 100 gold pieces.
What do those immovable pucks do?
Well, if you wouldn't mind laying down for a moment, I can show you.
Oh.
Uh,
Exactly what it says on the
what,
can.
what, uh, with, with all due respect, I feel like with her strength, she would be able to move it.
Possibly. Give it
There's
a try
only
to find
one
out.
way, only one way to find out.
All right.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, so you're gonna lay down.
Yep.
Are you laying down on your back or on your front?
Back.
On your back. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. You can go ahead and give me a strength check as Shipton puts the puck in place and locks it in.
14.
It doesn't move at all.
Damn. Mm.
As you note that it's kind of pressing a bit and kind of is getting a little bit hard to breathe.
Damn. That
Yeah.
is impressive.
They will disengage the puck.
Hmm. That could definitely come in handy. What else do you What else do you happen to have? What other?
Um, I have a cloak of leaves. I'll pull out
What's that?
this cloak that seems like it's covered in leaves. It gr- makes it easier for you to hide in wooded areas as they look around and note that there is no visible leaves anywhere. It is a winter wonderland. It's just white.
The
As
forest
they
bathing
get this
suit.
like perplexed look on their face. Not exactly good for this season, though, I
Yeah.
suppose.
Anything else? Hmm.
Um,
Does it flutter in the wind when you leave?
Depends on how
Do
quickly
you?
you do so. I
I
have a
could.
hawk.
I tried to
A
keep
what?
it in.
A hawk.
What's a hork?
Well, they'll pull out a fork. They'll like twist it, and like the head of it starts like emitting like you know those waves that you see coming off the road on like a summer day.
Yeah.
It starts effectively doing that. Keeps your food warm.
Hmm.
This is a long shot, but would you happen to have another shard?
No.
Okay.
Hmm.
Come to think of it, midnight.
Yeah.
Okay.
What have you been using as your focus?
I don't think that warlocks require a focus.
Well, warlocks absolutely require a focus.
Yeah, we haven't exactly fleshed that out yet.
I mean,
Because I forgot.
thinking
Yeah.
about it, think that, like, in all in all, I'm fucking missing words right now. Great. Thinking about it,
Technicality.
in all technicality, the amulet your amulet might count.
Oh yeah, no, that's not happening.
Fair.
Okay. All right then. Shifting. One more time. Anything besides the Hork? Anything else? I promise this last time I'll ask. I'm just curious.
Oh, actually, you didn't you didn't cast a spell that requires a focus so far, so it's fine.
I do have various focuses available. In regards to magical items, that about runs the list right now.
Hmm.
How much is a normal focus?
5 gold pieces.
Well, I'm going to. Do you have one in midnight size?
Focuses are all magical. They generally try to scale to the size of their caster.
Mhm. Do you have one that is like hard to lose and misplace? At midnight, by now, I know you well enough to know that you will lose it.
I
I've never lost
have
anything.
I have damels, but I don't think that those work with anyone other than a wizard.
Hmm. Well, in the hopes that it'll work, I'm going to buy free.
D-
Not of
There
those. Sorry, not of those. Just some that warlocks can use.
are just 3 arcane focuses.
Yes.
Okay, you are able to do so.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay, midnight. Here.
Out of curiosity, what does it take to turn something into a focus?
It entirely depends on what it's made out of. Typically, focuses are made out of something crystalline in structure.
Ah, so not a ball bearing.
In all technicality, you can use staffs, you can use rods. Uh, from what I understand, wands.
Yeah, staves, rods, wands. But a lot of people tend to prefer varying assortments of cut gemstones as their foci nowadays.
Yeah, true. Um,
Okay.
Especially with the uptick in wizards using dermals, they've started to find that higher quality gemstones even affect spells a little bit differently.
Hmm.
But those effects are mostly noticed through dermals.
all right, 2 focuses for me. One is midnight. Okay.
I actually poses a question. Do you happen to have anything? Question: is there any like specific blue or teal crystals unique to where I'm from, or perhaps
Um,
that's unique to this world that would be of maybe magical nature, maybe not? I don't know.
most, if not all, crystals are magical in nature. Uh, Once again, to varying extents based off the quality slash value of the gemstone itself. Blue gemstones would be like your aquamarines and your sapphires and whatnot, which do exist in the hells. But
Okay.
there's nothing that I can immediately think of off the top of my head that would be from exclusively the hells.
Okay. All right then. Shipton, do you happen to have anything made with a blue crystal or gemstone on hand?
I have like varying accessories like tiaras, bracelets, rings, earrings.
Any necklaces?
Most assuredly.
Okay. How much would one of those cost?
Uh, what kind of metal would you like it made with, and what kind of gemstone? Sapphires would be your more clear and higher quality. Aquamarine tend to be opaque, and some people say that they're dirty. I say that they have character.
Fair enough. Oh,
Metals that we typically use are like electrum, gold, silver, copper,
copper would
bronze,
be fine.
brass.
Silver or copper would be fine.
And of the
Um,
gemstone?
Look at either one, but how much would it be for aquamarine?
Let me see if I can find a cost on aquamarine. Uh, According to this, 500 gold pieces. I do not feel like that is an accurate cost for aquamarine.
I'm about to say, what does it say for sapphire?
$1,000, apparently.
Jeez. I feel like both those numbers are a bit crazy, but yeah.
I am in agreement, but I feel like it's because they are magic materials.
The am I allowed to explain?
I found a chart, but you may go ahead.
Yeah, the reasoning why in D&D gems are worth that much is because a lot of them are requirements for mostly for spells or rituals, and the idea is that the charts usually tell you about the cost it would be when you need it for something. So obviously, if you get like smaller ones, then the price will go down. But the price which are listed are most of the time they are just literally either specific size made for a spell or just an quote unquote investment in case you go somewhere where money is devalued because there's no actual use for it.
Gwen, would you say that Aquamarine would be a 10 gold piece base or a 50 gold piece base?
In all technicality, it depends on A, size, and B, how well it has performed.
Cool. What would its base value be? Because so
I say
like
10.
examples for 10 is agate, azurite, blue quartz, hematite, lapis, malachite. 50 gold pieces are bloodstone, moonstone, onyx, amber, amethyst, jade, pearl.
Put it at 10.
Okay, so that would be for a half-inch diameter, it would be it's still sitting in on the expensive side, being around 200 gold pieces for just the gemstone itself.
Oh, for sapphire?
No, for aquamarine.
Okay.
For sapphire, it would be about 20,000, apparently,
For what
for a half-inch diameter.
the fuck? That don't seem right. Gems be wildin'.
Indian was a mistake. Sorry. That's a fucking wild comment.
Yeah, gold cost for gems in D&D has always been arbitrary.
This
Yeah.
one gives a base value to each of the gems, so sapphire is a 1,000 gold point base value. And half-inch diameter is times 20. Which is where I got the 20,000 from.
Mm.
If you want an 1/8 inch diameter, then it would be uh 100.
I see it. Okay.
But that's very, very small. That's something that you would use for like a ring.
Yeah, but say at that point, earring would probably be a bit better of a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so an aqua was that for a sapphire or aquamarine?
That's a sapphire, the higher price.
The 200 or whatever,
Uh,
or 100 or whatever.
so the 20,000 is a half-inch diameter sapphire.
Yeah.
A 200 is a half-inch diameter aquamarine.
Okay. All right then. Hmm. All right then. Hmm. Well then, I guess I would probably be going for an a small earring, um, made of copper would probably be fine. So it might clash with my appearance, but that should be
I
fine.
mean, at the
Oh wait,
size of
no.
an earring, the silver would be a pretty easy option.
Yeah.
it would probably
Silver
only
probably
add
match
like
better too.
it would probably only add like 2 or 3 silver coins to the equation.
Okay, so silver and the I guess the 8-inch aquamarine, and then possible
Okay,
I would like
so a 1/8 inch aquamarine is 1 gold piece.
Oh, okay, wait, yeah, no, then we have 1/8-inch sapphire easily.
Yeah, because the 1/8
Uh,
inch sapphire is 100.
yeah. Let's see. It sounds like I could probably go either a really big aquamarine or a really small uh sapphire. And honestly, yeah, no. For style points and trying to keeping it out of the way, I feel like yeah, no, she would definitely go for the smaller one. So yeah, silver, 1/8-inch sapphire, and if possible, um, she would like to have attached to the earrings some like threaded tassels, if not that are kind of dyed azure.
Yeah, you can. That's like easy enough.
Yeah.
So this is the order that you're placing in.
Yes. Yes.
All right. You can go ahead and remove 100 gold pieces and uh 2 silver. So that should put you at like 389 gold with 8 or 7 silver.
Wait. Oh, is it like is it 10? Oh, is it 10 silver to gold?
Yeah, it's 10 silver to 1 gold. And it's 10 copper to 1 silver.
And then use like cut in like 2 silver pieces. So yeah, so that would be 8 silver pieces.
Yeah, and we're able to go in and assemble your earring for you.
Yeah.
Do you require a piercing, or do you already have a hole there?
I think I would need a piercing. It's been a long time since I've adorned myself in such manners.
I could probably help with that, and I'll start stringing my bow.
That won't be necessary.
You attempt that, fairy, and you will find out exactly just how much more massive I am.
Careful, she might be into that. Can I get you to
Hey
come down
yo.
here, please?
Yes, absolutely.
So, once you get yourself situated and comfortable, well, Ship is just gonna start talking about nonsense about how like rabbit's fur changes colors with the seasons to help them blend in, and like halfway through their spiel, you just feel like this burning prick in the lobe of your ear, and they're just like, and done.
Nice. And that was fascinating. I didn't know that about these rabbits. I'm being still learning a lot about your world.
And Sapphire is very well magically attuned, so you should be able to get a halfway decent enchantment on that should you choose to at a later date.
Probably will. I appreciate it. And it looks nice. Mm.
And
Well,
with that, if we're done here, I will bid you all adieu.
yes.
Yeah. And you'll watch as Shipton climbs into the uh the I keep forgetting what it's called, so I'm just gonna call it the pilot seat. Uh, the pilot seat of their cart, and they just sit there.
Have a good trip, Shipton.
Have a good one.
They'll wave.
Deke will climb back into the cart.
Right.
Yeah. I'll be climbing it as well, so we can get on our way.
And by the time you guys look back out the front window of your carriage, Shipton is gone. No wheel
Aw.
tracks in the snow or anything. No hoof marks. Just gone.
I'm almost concerned, but
So
eh.
I was wondering,
Oh,
Midnight, don't you find it odd that with how Shipton travels, how does Shipton manage to always get into weird spots and situations where we need to help?
Well, there are two possibilities. One, Shipton is a magnet for unfortunate events. Or two, uh, Shipton is causing them on purpose to catch our attention. Because, as evidenced by our complete lack of looking for John's body, if it's not blatant, we're not going to pay attention. I feel like these two things are equally possible.
You know what I just realized?
What?
Okay, he says that out loud.
Oh.
That fucking shield John has would have been very great to have.
Yeah, well, it's a bit late.
Oh well. I mean, to be fair, if at some point we will go back up north for some reason in the future, I don't think that anyone, I really don't think that anyone would just take up would just take and keep a hot pink tower shield.
why is it hot pink?
Well, someone was very, 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 very racist towards dwarves. The shield was of dwarven design. So
So they made it pink?
how did he actually change it? It was just no, it was just hot pink and like slightly different in a slightly different design when we woke up, and I don't know why.
No, the design was exactly the same. It was just hot pink.
I'm amused that a shield could just turn hot pink.
I mean, to be fair, if my hunch is correct, the armor that he was wearing does have a good chunk of power within.
And it was probably the armor that did it. Maybe the armor just likes hot pink.
Well, then there's a question: how did the armor do that? But semantics. It
Not
just
much we can
happened.
really find out. Kind of just happened. You ever thought to ask the armor?
Given that I know,
It's-
given that I know of two people who want who want whatever's inside the armor to be like gone, I don't know if every single time I have tried to converse with a sentient object, I have been completely fucked in my brain.
You know,
And
fair
not a,
enough.
yeah.
You see, like, Aki look vaguely offended.
You're not an object. And that is on me for not getting the cue. That is
Oh,
entirely on me, and I take responsibility for that.
did you try to read her mind or something?
I'm not going to tell you for the very
You know, fair
specific
enough.
reason. For the very specific reason of if we're having a mock battle, I don't want you to be prepared.
Fair enough. I can't exactly argue with that logic. Um. Oh, DM. Question. My armor is very obviously like a blue color, either blue or blue
Yeah.
metallic. What metal would my armor be made out of in this world?
It would be made of steel.
Oh, so just a blue steel then. Okay.
Yeah. It's relatively easy to get a blue hue onto armor.
Yeah.
So, honestly, through processes of heating and cooling, you can get a very nice deep blue into irons and steels and other such
Yeah.
metals.
Yeah.
So,
I just realized
what's up?
if I had 5 silver for every hot pink combat gear that I've seen, I would have 10 silver, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
Okay, I'm curious. What was the second time?
Keeper's companion had a hot pink giant club that was way too large for her.
And they were just swinging that thing around like nothing?
Oh no, they were dragging that thing behind them like it was way too large for them to handle.
Hmm. Interesting.
Like, ever seen a kobold trying to steal like a mall or something?
I've seen quite a few things kind of like that, yes. You'd be surprised what happens. What happens down there. It is quite amusing, though.
The equivalent for you would be like an imp trying to steal a great sword or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either way.
I'm eating a burger.
I was about to say maybe we should start going, but we are currently in the middle of moving, so never mind. I keep
Yeah.
forgetting that we don't have to do anything to move.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys can move your token, but
No, I mean like that was in character.
Hmm.
Because Kiki is used to Boris' brain cell not being able to do multiple things at once, so he needs to stop when talking.
so you guys are about a day out from Queen's Glade at this pace.
Mhm.
Be steady pace.
Yeah, and as of current, it is the first day of the Frozen Moon Festival.
And we're missing another festival.
The fuck
We're
do you
very
mean another festival?
the spring thing? No, the pedal.
The Star Petal?
Yeah, we missed that one too. Because we were
No.
on, wasn't it because we were on a ship? Or did we just manage to get there in time?
That's not even on this planet.
Oh.
And here I thought I was in the neighborhood.
Never mind.
I also think that that's a few years out.
Mm. Which one was it then?
There's literally no other fucking festivals in this calendar. It has things marking the first and last day of each month, or of each season rather.
What was?
And there's one marking Kiki's birthday.
Uh, which one was the one that Arya attended together with Emery?
I believe that was a event specific to her tribe.
Okay. Oh, okay. So that's what that's what I got mixed up. Don't mind me. I'm just fucking tired, I guess.
So, it's first day of the Frozen Moon Festival. It is, for all intents and purposes, if I remember correctly, because I didn't actually give it any notation, um, effectively like Christmas, but over the course of 3 days,
Mhm.
with gifts being given and received on the last day.
All right.
Half Hanukkah.
Good to meet.
So
Yeah.
it's Naka.
Hanukkah.
Tricotta.
Krakata.
Clem.
So the Frozen Moon Festival, if I remember correctly, happens on the first full moon of Contras, which this year happened to fall on Quavas the 11th.
Hmm.
So right in the middle of the week is when it starts. Does anyone have anything that they wish to do, or are we just continuing to Queensglade?
Nothing special. Small talk with the
Alright.
others.
Yeah, a little small talk
That's it.
there's.
Yeah.
A question that Azrael has been meaning to ask Aki. That she doesn't know if she'll actually get an answer from, given the contents, but so actually a couple questions. Aki,
Yes.
could I yeah, okay. Um that's other form of yours. Are you able to do that at will? Or does that require some effort or specific circumstances?
It requires a closer embodiment with the respective deity.
I guess that makes sense.
And
But
that puts me into a set of circumstances that I'm not necessarily comfortable being.
no, that's understandable. I was just curious. But is that transformation painful?
Incredibly.
Yeah, it sounded. Hmm. And you're what? Remind me what kind of angel or whatever it was you were supposed to be?
I'm a
Just wanna make sure.
harbinger.
Harbinger. Okay.
Basically, it's a step between an angel and a god.
Yeah. Normally, your kind would likely show up when absolutely necessary, I imagine.
No, not necessarily. Our kind is formed from a rare occurrence in matrimony between an angel and a human.
Hmm.
That's why, as of current, I look human.
That makes sense.
Some of us are lucky enough to have been born to gods that aren't awful. Others are quite unlucky indeed.
And where would that place you? Somewhere in the middle?
Well,
You don't have
if
to answer that,
you
but
think that pestilence is a remotely good thing, then sure, it could go somewhere in the middle.
that's a good point.
Plague,
Huh.
pestilence, and chaos.
I see. Hmm. But I suppose that means that if you can do something like that, if we for some reason encounter another harbinger on our travels, we would have if we might have to worry about them being able to do something similar then.
Potentially, yes.
Most likely, we need to worry about surviving.
Well, probably we'd have to support Aki here in order to fight if we had to fight one. Hopefully if we encounter one, we won't need to fight them if we aren't ready for it.
There can only be one harbinger per deity at a time, so the odds of running into another one are slim.
That does that does ease my mind a little bit in a way. And only because I know I'm not strong enough to fight one yet. Got a ways to go. I'm not ashamed to admit it.
Better than the last person. You'd be surprised at how many people think that they can kill a harbinger. But I'm sure that you'll get that list in a couple of weeks.
Yes, indeed. Well, I've done a lot of fighting, and I heard what normal angels can do. Never got to see one, actually, in combat, but I've heard of entire legions getting wiped out in moments by one just showing up. And you said that
Doesn't
as a harbinger, you stand above them.
yes. In most scenarios where I'm actually caring to use any of my harbinger abilities, typically I like to stick to my virtue, though. I find it to be a bit more effective.
That's fair. Yeah.
You would know what virtues are and roughly how they function because you've spent so much time in wars, you've heard of certain fighters that had managed to discover their virtue and were suddenly much more dangerous on the battlefield than they had previously been.
I see. Out of character, I don't know much about about what these virtues are, but I guess in character I do.
So virtues are something that you can activate that does a thing if you have your virtue unlocked. You can either unlock your own virtue through just means of experimenting and pushing boundaries, or you can get into a relationship with an NPC that already has their virtue unlocked, and they can share a watered down version of their virtue with you. So, in the case of one of the NPCs, they have a virtue where instead of making death saving throws, they're making healing throws effectively, where they still make 3 throws after they're downed, where a failure would just mean that they don't gain any health back. So if they roll 3 failures, they are left stabilized on the ground. But if they roll 1 success, they get back up with 30% or with 33% of their health. Two successes, 66. 3 successes, 100%. If they were
That sounds like
to
so fun.
if they were to critically succeed, that would double the healing effect of it, and they can get temporary HP equal to 100% of their base HP.
That's insane.
Yeah, and there's another virtue where said character can dissipate into a cloud of poisonous gas and pulse the gas, effectively making it so that it rolls more damage dice per turn. And by extension of that, they are immune to gases and poisons and acids.
Yeah.
So, those are a couple examples of some of the more powerful ones that exist.
Yeah. Okay. Well, knowing Azraelia, she would definitely, if she was to pursue such a thing, she would definitely be looking to unlock her own rather than obtaining a watered down version of someone else's.
Well, when I say watered down, I mean like limited in the amount of times per day that you can do it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Which, even being limited on the amount of times that you can go down and just stand up, potentially being far more healthy than you were before you started.
True. That would
That's
be helpful. Something like that would be helpful if she would have gone
still
with
a
that.
huge boon.
Yep. She does like being alive. She can't fight more if she's not dead. If she's dead.
But yeah, so that's the general gist of virtues.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Well, I won't prod any further. I appreciate you hearing my questions.
Yes, and remember, nobody who hasn't seen me as a harbinger needs to know.
Yep. They won't know. No need for them to know. Yeah. We ain't needed. We should, however, definitely try doing a little trading sometime. Probably could learn something from you if you
Maybe.
ever feel up to it, of course. I'll get like drinks. We can get drinks after or something.
Does anybody else have anything that they would like to do on this fine Frozen Moon Festival start?
I think I'm good.
As far as I know, I do have all the blueprints together, so I don't need to do anything.
Midnight?
No, I didn't have anything. Not that is popping into my head right now, anyway.
Right.
Oh, can I put my armor back on since you gave me that crystal?
Yeah,
Sweet.
yeah, you
I
could
forgot to
have
ask that
done that
earlier.
at any point. After you got that crystal, I'm going to assume that you've attuned to it and are using one of your attunement slots. I will add the crystal,
What are an
and
attunement
it's a
slots?
pardon.
What's an attunement slot?
So you are only able to attune to a certain amount of magical items, and that limit is 3.
Okay. Well, I have one attunement slot then. Or one to let me use.
Yeah, like right now you don't really have anything that you need to attune to, but for further down the line, when you start to get more powerful magical items that are going to require attunement, you're going to need to balance that. But by that point, you'll have other options too. So I will get that item added and put into your attunement and whatnot at some point. Probably going to
Okay,
be
well.
on like 10 minutes before session starts next session.
That's fine. Whatever needs to, however it needs to be done is done.
Yep. So on the second day of the Frozen Moon Festival, you are all able to get to Queen's Glade, another little farming town. It's peaceful. And home to the Gnome Depot.
Oh my god, Gnome Depot.
Yeah.
Does anyone have anything that they would like to stop and do in Queen's Glade?
Well, aside from Gnome Depot, what is there to do with Queen's Glade?
Well, there is general stores, there's taverns, there's people. The dolls are stopping in Queen's Glade to pose some inquiries to some of the locals.
Okay. Okay.
I don't remember needing to do anything in there.
Yeah. I don't remember actually talking to anybody in Queensglade the last time we came through.
No, you guys just went straight through.
Yeah.
Does the town
Don't
have a
really
blacksmith?
Yeah. They primarily
Cool.
make like farming equipment, but
I was mostly gonna go give my gear a checkup. I can keep it clean, but only so much I can do to keep it maintained.
yeah, you're able to do so. And given how you haven't been in combat terribly much, your clothing's in relatively good shape. The blacksmith will offer to sell you a maintenance kit for 10 silver.
Absolutely.
All right. That would just like contain some like files, sharpening stones, a planishing hammer to sort of work out any fine dents or nicks or anything like that. Just stuff that allows you to do your upkeep.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll just give him 10 silver then. It'll be two. There we go. My thing is like my question would be the blacksmith be a little concerned with a very tall armored woman showing into his shop.
Do you want to try to have some small talk to him about the oddity of this?
Nah.
Okay.
No, I was just like curious
Doesn't
if he like
seem too
is like
phased.
yeah, just like oh, more like work is work. Doesn't really care who or what you are. It's just like yeah, okay. Keeps himself busy. Respect that.
Yeah, for the most part. There you go. You have maintenance kit in your inventory.
Yes.
So yeah, if no one has anything that they'd like to do in Queen's Glade and they're not trying to keep an eye on the dolls, then you can go ahead and move on.
Yeah, we can move on.
Yes.
It will be 3 days of travel to get there.
We're now at a crossroads.
Yeah.
What shenanigan is going to happen this time? It's a crossroads. Something always happens.
No, but you guys are now well within range of Crestfell. There is literally nothing of threat here,
Yeah. Okay.
even remotely.
Okay, but shenanigans doesn't always have to be threats. Can be just shenanigans.
Okay, what shenanigans do you want to cause? Whoops.
Nothing. I am good. I just expect things to happen. I have a tendency of things like yes, something's gonna happen, isn't it?
Now, you guys are like, at this point, a party of 9 or 10 individuals. There's not a lot that's going to cause
True.
problems of any kind.
And I highly doubt that the Isabel and the other one are necessarily defenseless. I forgot the other one's name.
Kita.
Ita. Okay. Yeah, Isabel and Ita. I would be not be surprised if they
Kita.
can.
Kita.
Kita.
Yeah.
Kita. Okay. I imagine that they could defend themselves quite well, considering they were going off on their own prior.
I mean, you've never fought a doll before, but they don't seem overly concerned about anything being a threat to them.
Exactly.
They are very relaxed despite being in the presence of who are effectively strangers. If no one has anything that they would like to have done over the past 3 days.
Yeah, I think that'll be fine.
Don't have anything.
Might have made like a little bit of small talk with Isabel and Kaz. That's about it, really. Nothing crazy. Nothing noteworthy.
So it's about 2.5 days to get to Crestfell from there. But you guys are able to make it to
Let's go.
Crestfell's gates. Do we want to continue a little bit longer, or do we want to end here for today? Because we did start a bit late.
I'm fine either way.
We can like end here because I feel like that Saren might get us in trouble at the gate if he's actually here.
As if we're getting into Crestfell, probably take a shot and get more people in here.
All right. So you guys did what was previously a couple months worth of travel over the course of about 3 or 2 weeks.
Nice.
A week and a
Stop horses
bit.
go burr.
Yep.
Like, that's for like a day out from Crestfell. I'm just gonna be looking around like, I'm gonna miss this cart.
Well, it's not the cart, it's the horses.
Fair. Don't change it. Uh, yeah.
So we'll end there for today.
Yeah.
Now onto the fun part of, does anybody have any questions, comments, concerns, complaints, or otherwise that you
No.
desire to share about the session?
Honestly, I thought overall was
Mm-hmm.
quite fun. Good bit of yapping.
Yeah.
Lots of exposition and finding out various things that were previously unknown.
Mhm.
Also, hot elves. What else can I say?
No, I'm confused. What?
Were you not paying attention when I was giving the description of Izzy and Kita?
Oh, okay.
Hot, big tittied elves. What else can I say?
Who gave you a crystal from between her boobs?
Exactly.
A warm crystal. Just also putting that up.
You know, you know what they say, if you're brave enough.
Mhm.
I'd just be looking while she does this. I'd be like, yeah, I do that too, but the only thing of that size is going to be dryer lint, and nobody wants to see that. Like, think I'm endowed for a fae, but like, nobody, like, what am I going to do? Am I going to pull out a toothpick?
I would imagine
Oh,
my character would be decently endowed, but she's also like 12 feet tall. So,
oh, the olive in your martini needs a toothpick here out of my dad's.
I mean,
Excellent
you've been
sanity.
paid for stranger.
True.
size difference.
One time you were even paid to be the toothpick for the martini.
Yeah, that was rude. Like, you know those things that humans do with their kids, and they have like these like inflatable leather sacks they put on their kids when they're trying to learn to swim? Yeah, like that, but with olives.
Funny.
But yeah, so session should be 2 weeks from now. I am going to set up the event directly after session here. And hopefully not be ghosted by anybody next time. I don't think that I ever heard back from Amber. Oh, no, at some point I did.
Oh,
Uh,
mm.
all right. Yeah. So if that's everything, then who should we raid?
Excellent
I
question.
currently see.
Sai is
Chocolate.
live. All right, Sai.
Mm.
Uh, they are doing art. They are an Australian art moth.
Oh,
Moth.
Yes. I think I got that right. Yeah, I got that right. Cool. So have yourselves a good night, everybody. There might be another stream at some point in the near future, I'm sure. It'll be fine, I swear. Stay safe, have yourselves a good time, drink water, be healthy.
Absolutely. Working on that.